All right, I do need to get my coffee actually, so I'm gonna get that now, and we'll proceed from there. Where is Twitch chat? Okay, it's there. What about... Ah, maybe I can only have one custom browser dock. Oh no. I made a mistake. A huge mistake. Yeah. I guess I'll fix it next time, not today. Kind of like removed my multi-chat thing. Maybe I can get it quickly from StreamerBot. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, I should be able to. Seems. StreamerBot chat. Let's see if it works. Oh, it does work. Beautiful. Close. I mean, it's not working as the as what I'm thinking. Like I can see all the chat, but I won't be able to write in there. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay, I'll be back just in a bit. Need to get my coffee. It's too early in the morning. What I'll do before I go is add the image BRB. Remove, add image. It is a portrait. Okay, it's fine. We'll put that right here. Beauty Banuni. Where is he? All right. Let's get started. Doesn't seem to be working actually, my chat. Shows loading, but that's okay. Guess I'll leave it for now if I need to have a look at a chat. I'm gonna take a minute to try and fix it, but if it doesn't work, we will let it be. Is it custom feeds? No. Overlay. maybe I check global variables. Nope. Let's see, streamer bot, chat, OBS maybe. Streamer bot, chat. Where is it? Yep, here it is. All right, there you go. You can add the following URLs. Let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, remove this. Goldhand, good morning. How are you? Good morning, sir. Haha, good morning. Why are you laughing? Is it too early? How are you today? It's been a long time. What are you doing so early? What's the time in Germany? I'm sure it must be like very, very early there. Is it ahead or behind? I'm not sure. Now, where is this thing? You just assumed it would be a bug? Yeah, I mean, it's Saturday, so I'm trying a morning. I do play games in the morning, especially on my day off, like Saturday, Sunday. I thought, why not I try streaming today? Let's see. I am back, so let me remove this BRB portrait. Went to get my coffee. Yeah. Have you played Stellaris, Gold? It's a bit, I mean, it's very different to Factorio, but I think it might be down your alley, but it's very complicated. If you haven't played it, you have to watch like 10 tutorials first. Okay, let's get started. All right, so what I was doing yesterday, what is this saying? One science ship without a leader. Okay, let's give them a leader. We need to hire a new one. And yeah, we have enough unity. Why not? Who should we hire? Somebody who doesn't cost like a huge amount, like a leg and an arm. Divya looks pretty good. She has level 2 roamer. But the upkeep and initial unity is quite high. Yeah, so usually I would pay 175, but she requires 350. Divya, you're very expensive. I might just go with somebody like normal, I think. Scrapper. No, I'm looking for roamer, so we'll stick with Ursula. Let's hire. Yes, perfect. All right, and let's send her this way. Please go and survey this system. And I did put some plans to construct more corvettes. I'm hoping that it will give us more influence because, and I didn't know this earlier, if I have to expand, I need influence and I'm not getting a lot of influence right now. And the only way I think we can increase influence is by power projection at the moment. Or to declare our other empires rivals. There's no empires I've come across till now. Construction complete. Okay. And what is this? This is fine as well. All right, while we're waiting for influence to get done here. Yeah, we can't build right now. Let's start. Okay. This is already triggered, so it's fine. I'm sorry, my throat is a little bit dry. It's very early for me. Usually I don't wake up and start speaking to the internet. So if my voice is rough, I apologize. Do I have to build anything here? Nope. Good thing I didn't spend... No, why are you going there? No, please stay here. UNS Scout. Stop. You're supposed to go on this system. Stop. It's already done. There's nothing to be done there, so survey. I haven't unpaused yet. We're still paused, so I'm just queuing up all my actions and then I'll unpause. So yeah, just need to catch up from yesterday. So our military power is 172 at the moment. I think this is keys. One. Yeah, this is keys. Very nice. But why my science ship Scout is on key number 4? Can I edit that? Remove. Oh, decline. No. So if I want to put something else, let's say UNS Noble. Disband. Deselect. Yeah, I don't know. Let's unpause. I think we're fine. Maybe I want to build something on Earth. We do have quite a lot of minerals. Now, what do I want to build? Something that can increase influence, definitely. So, which jobs give us influence? Let's see. I think politicians. Yeah, it shows influence represents political clout. So, possibly the politician jobs would give us some influence, right? Let me read this. How do we increase our base power projection or base production of influence? This is... Do I need to look it up on the internet? Declare other empires rivals, supplement power projection by supporting a large navy size relative to empire size. Okay, I think our Empire size is a bit bigger now because I got certain outposts, but I haven't added any navy. Maybe that's the reason. Or because we didn't build another starbase. Does starbase add to our navy base? Does it work like that? Like, is a shipyard adding influence or no? I mean, it has, yeah, it has military power. It shows 699. It's actually much bigger than what our fleet is giving us. So, yeah, what I should do is as soon as possible, when I can, I should build another starbase on Sirius. I should have built one on Alpha Centauri, but I don't think it's needed there. It's needed quite a lot on Sirius, but because this is a bit of a choke point and this is not. We might even build one on Durban if needed. Yeah, so building in a starbase is going to increase our influence. Yeah. All right, let's unpause and continue. So I'm not sure if Gold is still here. Gold, you used to be very active with me. What is your plan for today if you're still in the stream? Because nowadays I think you just come and leave without
technology discovered.
Without saying anything. Technology research. Ooh. Grants a small amount of unity. Very nice. And we increase our monthly unity by 5%. And we have a new edict campaigns. Beautiful. Ancient warring tribes, historical nations in conflict now unified. In empire, we must not and will not crumble. Okay. Let's put down a new research to replace that. Up to 4 new options will be generated. Woo. I wonder if this is because I did something with expansion or discovery, maybe. We can build a starbase building called Off-World Trading. Now, that sounds pretty cool. It will produce 2 trade for each trade hub. That's very beautiful. Military theory. Naval capacity from soldier jobs is +2. Unlocks clearing the blocker dense jungle. So soil reclamation center will... What does this do? So it increases max agriculture districts somehow. Okay. Honestly, I like the starbase building off-world. That potentially can be pretty good. Or I go with selective defoliants. I'm very bad at this kind of decisions, honestly. I think if we come across a planet that has dense jungle and I'm not able to unblock it because I didn't take this society research, I'll be pretty sad. But right now, I mean, we're producing a lot of trade, so I'm not worried, and I'm not buying anything at this time. So this is not something that is an issue, immediate issue for me at this stage. So it's not like we want to we're worried about off-trade stuff. I'm thinking I'll go with defoliants. Another thing it will do is that it will improve our existing planet if it has this blocker. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, and we have a new tradition available. Researchers upkeep minus 20%. Beautiful. Let's do that. And I think with this, we have completed discovery. Very nice. Good morning, baby. Karinia. Good morning. Oh, what happened? Ascension perk available. You can now select an ascension perk. Ascension. What is that? Oh, from here. Oh man, more options. Interstellar Dominion. Oh, this is nice. Starbase influence cost minus 20. Claim influence cost minus 20. Empire size from systems. Now that's what I was worried about earlier, so perfect. Empire size from planets minus 50. Now these are some good ones actually. Oh, Edict fund is plus 100. Very nice. But I think I'm going to go with Interstellar Dominion. We do want to expand, and if my empire size from systems is minus 50%, I can have more planets, more systems under. So we'll go with this. Straight away, I mean, that's what I'm worried about right now. So, and let's see if we can build an outpost here. Can you? Oh, just 29. And that's gonna take quite a lot of months as well. Like 29 is gonna take like what, like 7-8 months, I'm guessing. Yeah. All right. All right, let's unpause. So we just need a bit more time. We did added more ship. Are we increasing? Okay, 3.2. So we've added a little bit more influence, monthly influence. But I think the big monthly influence increase would be added when we build another station, big station. Because that's going to increase our military power, it seems. Yo. All right, unpause.
Colony founded.
Yay, I wasn't sleeping. We have a new colony. Beautiful. So we do want it to be in an industrial world. So what do we get straight away? All right. Amenities is an issue right now. Stability is 55. We have we have a crime rate. We have available jobs. So what is this giving us? So do I let the planet run a little bit, or should I start managing it? Management. We have human workers at this time. Oh, look at this. There is dense jungle, and I'm so happy I took that research. Beautiful. We do want to put a leader here straight away. Let's put a leader here. These are my current leaders. We do want someone who has an official thing on them. A class. Colony development speed is 15%. Do we want that? Or do we want something else? Ship damage? Not really. Army damage? Not really. What does this person do? Leader experience gain plus 20%. Vihona. What does Maria has? She has plus 20 years. Resilient. That's a very nice one. But this thing is, if they sit on the council, this person, we're not going to put them on the council. So adaptable might be the one that we want to go for. Oh, arrested development. Leader experience gain, minus 25. Not good. All right, what about... Oh yeah, but she's expensive. Oh, this is nice. Leader trait, if they are on a planet, we'll get more alloys from metallurgists. And we have plus 100. Now this is good. And probably later on we can add them to the council too. What's their age? 35? Not bad. Yeah. Staff. I think that's the only leader option that we have too. So let's put that. The dream of the scientist is to benefit society. Well said. Like right now we're not getting this option. I mean this trait's benefit, but we're getting the scrapper. So we do want it to be mixed industry, I think. nothing can produce more minerals for us, right? So the reason we put down this world as an industrial world is I looked at our consumer goods. We're only producing 8, and alloys now we have 20. So we want it to be industrial. What are the other options actually? Let's have a look. And what's this automation setting? Oh, if we leave it, everything is going to happen manually? Wow. So I don't have to do anything. That's good to know. Planet deficit is -3, so we should be building some generator district. It's gonna cost us 300. I don't know if we can afford that. We can afford to buy energy credits, but I think the minerals is a bit of an issue. Before we build any of these specialized buildings, I think a good idea would be to build the basic generators and stuff like these districts first, because we haven't put them down yet. Yeah. I want to leave it for a minute and see what happens. Does it automatically put stuff? I hope I see it live.
Survey complete.
Hold on. We'll look at what's the name of the planet? Alpha Centauri Prime in a bit. So we have looked at that, and let's explore, survey this planet. And can we build anything now? 20 more. Okay, let's continue. Oh, I was looking at Alpha Centauri. Just want to see if they automatically add anything while I'm not while we are. I mean, does these automation settings work? Nothing seems to be happening right now, actually. Oh. No. Wendy Greaves got Spark of Genius. Research speed +6. That's nice. All right, so it seems nothing is going on, and I'm seeing there is a buildings problem. So let's look at what we have done on our planet. On our planet, we have 3 generators. If we build this, what will happen? Miners will produce minerals. And we do need quite a lot of minerals. Yeah. So first thing that I'll do here is build a mining district. Yeah. because I see that to be an issue. I foresee that to be an issue. Second thing I'll build is an alloy industry or a consumer goods thing. Most probably. Because this automation setting is not doing anything by itself. It seems. Like it's not... okay. Designation. This icon and this icon seems to be the same. So when it says, yeah, automatic planetary construction of buildings and districts, it's turned on, but it's not doing anything. Is it turned on? It was turned on. Building and districts providing new jobs will be constructed when there are no free jobs or when there is an unemployed pop which can work a job associated with this designation. So right now we do have jobs available, and we have amenities, there's stability, but it wasn't doing anything. All right, so we've put down a mining district. And then I want to do mixed industry next. For that, we need more minerals. So hopefully when we put this down, we'll build more. We will be gaining more minerals monthly. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay, so building slots +3. We want population to increase because the pops is pretty less, right? We only have 139. So maybe I should focus on increasing population first. Now, how do we do that? We do want this to be upgraded to planetary administration. So how does population increase? Is it because of you build the planet and the housing and people will come, or there is some sort of a like you have to increase birth and other stuff? Let's see. Medical centers, right? Yeah, maybe we'll work on this. Okay, two things. We will upgrade the reassembled ship shelter to planetary administration. Very important. Second thing, what I will do is I will increase the, I will add a medical center next. So I think both of this will, right now we only have 300 housing. This will increase to 1,000, which is huge. Amenities is 300. Here we'll get 1,000, so that's pretty good. And we'll have another +1 for corporate buildings. We'll create politician jobs. So all of this is pretty good. So planetary administration is, I think, the main priority right now. So we need 600. Yep. So good thing we're building right now this mining district. All right, unpause. Now, what is the plan? Okay, so you're going there. Good.
Survey complete.
Ooh. 8. We might put down a mining station on this. Let's continue exploring. Let's put down this. Survey percentage shows here, pretty nice. And I also see there are 3 more orders for it. Beautiful. Let's put down more survey orders for them. For Higma as well. I mean, not Higma. What is this ship called? Marco Polo. I might go here. Yeah, we'll put down like 3 extra orders for them.
Anomaly detected.
Let's check this out. It's routine. What is it? Asteroid in orbit. The small planetoid orbit appears far too stable for its presence to be a natural occurrence. Investigate. I did find an anomaly which was pretty hard here. We're leaving it for later. Cariña. Le cariña. Cariño. We still have quite some jobs available on this planet. Maybe we should build a mining district here. Civilian jobs. Let's build one here as well. We do have some minerals, so why not? And it seems that we gain minerals pretty quickly. So it's okay. I mean, we're getting 19 per month. So that's okay. I'll look at this number after we have built this in a bit. Carino, do you want to come? Do you want to come here? Bonito, Bruno. Banuni. All right, what happened? Towed asteroid. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Higma 1. The massive engine section and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they begun. Okay. That's good. So we get like a system modifier. What you doing? Mister, come here. Oh, okay. All right, all right. He got his breakfast, so he just bolted. All right. Is it built? Oh, it is built. Beautiful. So we have human civilians. They're being promoted from colonists to miners. Very nice. Okay. That is very nice. All right, so we still have quite a lot more. So what I'll do is see if we can upgrade this. No, we can't. We need 355. We did increase from 18 to 21. It's not quite a lot, but it is something. Let's unpause. I wish there was a sound effect when we pause, unpause. Like, you know, a simple one. Habitable planet world survey. Okay. Event chain. Habitable world survey. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Earth. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable planets' life-bearing worlds. Begin the habitable world survey event chain, or we leave it be? No, we begin. We do want to survey them. Why not? And I don't know what happens with this event chain. Is it some sort of like a quest? Hopefully. So that might be something good. Let's try again. Do we have enough influence? We have, finally. Build Starbase. Yes, sir. Please do. Please do. We need another planet. Look at our science ships exploring away.
Survey complete.
I guess I should put them to automatic survey as well. Someone on the first day of my stream of Stellaris did mention that you can put it to automatic survey and it should be fine.
Construction complete.
Oh, that was quick. That was so quick. Wow. All right, then what I do want to do is I want to upgrade this to Starbase. Do I? I think I should, right? I should. Because this, I mean, even though it is still pretty close to Earth. Should I build a star base here? Or should I build it somewhere else? I think it's still too close to Earth, but maybe I shouldn't care about that. I might be overthinking it. Let's build it. Yeah, we do need more influence, and I think this will increase our influence generation quite a lot. So let's do that. We were supposed to build one on this system, but we didn't, so we're gonna do it here. I think this is a better system to put down a star base compared to the one that is here, this position. All right, let's leave it be. We have 5 ships on us. What are the ships doing anyways? Are they just resting? They can get reinforced. How do they reinforce? Click to reinforce fleets from the nearest starship. Take point. Fleet stance. Home base. Click to select a home base for this fleet. Return to their home base. So if we're not doing anything with the fleet, do they stay somewhere? Like, where are they right now? Are they parked on... Five. Now I don't know. All right, let's leave it be for now. All right. Let's look at this planet. Can we colonize it? Wet climate. There are some blockers. Not a lot. Only one, actually. Let's colonize. Yeah. Generator world, agri world, factory world, consumer goods, Unity, tech. I have no idea. Trade still is not an issue. I think till now the main issue is still minerals and influence. And to increase influence, we need to increase our empire. To grow the empire, we need 2 things. We need minerals and alloys. Nothing increases our minerals. We'll call it a mining world as well then. Why not? Oh, here you go. This is a mining world. Beautiful. Okay. Um, human habitability. We have food. We have consumer goods, and we have alloys. Oh, this should not be a mining world. Look, it has only 2 options for this. Can be a very good generator district, but maybe food as well. But mining districts, not really. Maybe I should have turned the first planet we found into a mining world. Hold on a second. Where is Alpha Centauri? Mining world. Let's do that. So miner's output is 25% and speed is 25%. And the good thing is our first building is that. So let's stick with that, I think. Maybe the second world we can change it to industrial world. Yes. Yes, that should be okay. So mining world, Alpha Centauri. Yeah. I mean, this has like 6 districts to build, so this is pretty good. And the next planet that we're going to colonize would be an industrial world. Yeah. All right, so what are we going to do? Let's colonize, set it to industrial world, and let's do this. Sirius Prime. Okay, why is the Prime written everywhere? What happens for Zoroaster, New Troy, Akatsuki, Dawn? I like the word Dawn. Let's go for Dawn. Very nice. So we are building. Are we building something? Where is shipyard? All right, so ship queue, colony, ship. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. All right, what's going on here? System surveyed. Where is that? Higma. Construction completed right here. System surveyed there. Anomaly. All right, let's look at this. This is hard. Now, we're going to leave it be for now. I'm not sure if hard will make it so... is there a chance for failure? I'm not sure. So if there is a chance for failure, that is bad for us. And I don't want that. We don't want that at all. So leave it be for now. Please continue. I do want to build an outpost here. The issue is that Sirius is not in our borders at the moment. That is a problem. Can we have... Oh, there is sectors. Ooh. Why is this sector called Earth? Is it automated? Seems like it's automated. We have two anomalies that we have just left standing for no reason. Oh, another planet, it seems. Potentially habitable. Do we have a starbase here? So we are upgrading it to a starport very soon. Dolores? Why I can't see you, Dolores? What did you get? Oh, this is Dolores. Eye for Talent is level 2 now. And our leader experience gain is 10%. Alright, let's see if we have any edicts and we want to do something with them. Maybe we should fortify the borders. Starbase upgrade speed is 50%, which is pretty good. We increase our capacity as well. I'm not sure if it's needed at this point, so we'll leave it be. This is for changing ethics and education campaign. Look at this. Oh, this is pretty cool. But what is this time thing here? Is it a one-time thing or what? I'm gonna put both of them on. Why not? And they don't even add to our total cost. It's just energy. Beautiful.
We have detected a pre-FTL society. Although they lack the kind of technology that allows us to traverse the stars, there is still a lot to be gained from these aliens. Whether it be learning from their culture or claiming them as slaves is up to us.
We have detected the presence of a pre-space civilization on Stellaris 3 in the Stellaris system. They are in the early industrial age with electricity and internal combustion engines gradually coming into widespread use. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Reptilian civilization encountered. Okay. Interesting. Hold on. So this is saying the same thing. We should build an observation post. If we wish to invade, all we need to do is muster our troops. They wouldn't stand much of a chance. Do we want to do that? I don't know. But we are xenologists, what are we called? Xenophile. So xenophile, we cannot use no refugee species policy. and we cannot enslave entire species. Oh, now I understand. So if we, I'm thinking about a new run later on, where we go with kind of like an evil empire, and if you come across certain planets that are like, you know, pre-FTL civilizations or species, we can enslave them. I don't know. That sounds fun, at least, but let's see. So Xenophile, available envoys +1. Where are my envoys again? It's right here. Okay, so we will build an observation thing on them. Let's look at them. Is there planet here? Oh, we can see their planet even. Oh, look at this. The mining districts on this is amazing. Not enough food. They have regional capitals, primitive farms, basic factories. 2% crime rate, that's pretty nice. It's an Arctic world, so we can't use this world anyways. Reptilians. Deviants. Slow learners. Their leader lifespan is +20 years. Communal. Intelligent. And they are okay to habitat cold planets, it seems. Hey, Debauchery. Thanks for lurking, sir. Egalitarian. What does that mean? They are materialistic. They are materialists and egalitarian. Okay. I'm not sure what is the meaning of materialist. Like, do they want to consume more consumer goods, maybe? That might be the reason, I guess. All right. We found aliens. Wow. That's a big discovery. That's like a first alien life form, intelligent and civilization that we have come across. Why is not a very big deal for some reason? I feel that this should be like a discovery of the century or something, right? And right now it's just asking us, let's go here. They're just asking us to make an observation post. Like, we don't want to communicate with them or anything. Why? Let's call them up. Say, hey, you want to be buddies? We can give you all the technology if they're nice. I mean, all right. Let's go here for now. All right, unpause. Ooh, what happened? Okay, so they are making it a big deal. The scientific community on Earth is excited to receive the report on intelligent alien life. They may not be capable of space flight, but the aliens of Cerbor 3 are quantifiably intelligent, and their society shows all the hallmarks of a moderately advanced culture. Prominent xenologists note that this is an excellent opportunity to study a society perhaps not unlike the ones we have previously only found ancient remains of. So they are, I think, they're going towards a bit more of a Star Trek thing where you find intelligent pre-FTL life forms and you just want to observe and not, like, you know, not intervene, let them evolve or let them do their own stuff. I think that's what's happening here. Embrace the bonds of new life. Diversity enriches our collective wisdom. So these are two dialogue options, I think. I'm not sure if clicking on that has any actions, but it doesn't seem like there is. What is this? What is he doing? Is he preaching fertility? Okay. On Earth. So our population growth is increasing by 5%. And jobs is from food is plus 15%. Sorry, food from jobs is plus 15%. Okay. Fertility preacher. Interesting.
Technology discovered.
I think the main thing that the game wants you to do is kind of like explore all these systems in your galaxy. It does look like we have very like, this is not a lot of systems. I think you're supposed to have like billions of systems, right? I guess we can choose those settings when we are starting up the game, maybe. Let's check this research. So we have a new building called Field Dynamics Center. Nice. What does this do? So we have more physicist jobs. Let's put down the new research and then have a look at it later. Oh, look at this, service speed plus 25%. Automated exploration protocols. We can put down a field modulation, which is more energy credits. Honestly, energy credits is not our issue at the moment. So it does unlock a building called Substation Relay Complex. Unlocks component fusion reactor. Oh, what is this? Nuclear fusion processes generate a great amount of power for ships, but without many of the risks associated with fission power. I think this seems like a very important research, right? And what is this? Blue lasers. Unlocks component blue lasers. Not sure, but I think fusion reactors are more important. I mean, just like what I know in terms of having power. So I'm gonna go with this as a, or maybe I should stick with survey speed, so we can go even like faster surveying. But I do have quite a lot of survey speed going on right now. I guess let's stick with, honestly, both of these I'm not sure because this is related to ships and I haven't gotten into manual shipbuilding. If this is going to unlock, oh yeah, so this is good. So this leads to more different fields. So I think this is important. Let's do fusion power. Yes. All right. How are we doing in terms of minerals? We are doing good. Let's look at Alpha Centauri. And let's upgrade. We're lacking something, are we? Ooh. So we can't build this because we don't have enough population. So before we can build planetary administration, we have to build a medical center so we can increase our population. Planetary infrastructure build speed. It will increase our, yeah. Population growth speed will increase and monthly organic population growth multiplier will increase. So let's put that. So we can have more population, hence we can have more jobs. We have 200 colonists and 200 miners. This planet is negative on energy, negative on food, and negative on production of consumer goods. So we do want a power, at least one building of power and one building of food as well, so we are not in the negative. But it's not too bad right now. I think it's okay because we have so much excess food at the moment. I do want to build specialization, I think. So this is going to be a mining world, right? A mining world. So we will turn this into mixed industry. Mining support, yes. We can't do this right now because we're lacking like 691. So I think as soon as we get some more, we will put down mining support specialization. All right, unpause.
Anomaly detected.
Let's have a look. Atmospheric readings from starboard 2 do not match simulated projections. Investigate. The campaign to elect a new president is underway. The result will be announced. Yo, I like Dolores. I mean, she already has the support, the highest support, so probably will not do anything. If we do want to increase support, we can with the cost of 310 unity, it seems. But I'm okay if Dolores wins the election anyways. She's doing a good job. Let's look at our edicts again. Yeah, I just have to remember that we have fortified the border edict available to us in case we want to have more star bases. We're very close to having another colony ship very soon. That's amazing.
Construction complete.
Starbase construction complete. Sirius Starbase has finished its construction. So this is a starbase, is not a shipyard though. So we can upgrade it to a Starhold. But we don't have the technology of Starhold. And we can't build ships here. Oh, we can build. We can make it into a shipyard. That's nice. It will increase its energy consumption by 1, which is not a lot. Let's look at Sol Station. What does it have? So it has a shipyard, solar panel network, and it has crew quarters. So I think we should build the same. Maybe we want to put down a trade hub. Or maybe we'll put down the trade hub on our main starbase. Let's build a shipyard and solar panel. And let's build crew quarters. Docked ships upkeep will reduce by 25. That's good. This will produce some food. Resource storage capacity increase. Okay, that's nice. Target uplink computer. What does this do? Oh, these are like defense stuff. Let's make it, let's put down a crew quarters. Very nice. And on our Sol Station, we cannot add any more buildings, unfortunately. So I have to keep an eye out for this technology called Starhold somehow. Get this away from my face. All right. Why does it show like a down arrow next to our... Like, can I click on it? Ah, that's why. Okay, I thought maybe because we are getting it, like the production of it is actually low or something, that's why. That doesn't seem to be the case. All right, let's... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Construction ship. This is a colony ship. Okay, so it's on the way. I wish there was more information. Like here it shows construction ship. It should show like, you know, what kind of ship it is. I guess I'll understand if I look at their mhm. If I look at their stuff, maybe? No? Just let me just have a look on this. What is all this? Terraforming, megastructures, wow. Let's close that for now. Okay, so our new colony ship is a Destiny class. It's on the way to Sirius system. Sirius. And it's going to colonize the Sirius 3. Which I'm very excited for. And I'm planning to make this into a material world. Or industry world, sorry. Can we turn it into a mining support? 520 more are needed. We're exploring at a very good rate. Swirling shadows, immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Sturbor 2's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material, drifting through the upper layers of atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science officer Wendy Reeves is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. I'm not sure what this means. Okay, it is organic material, but they don't know what it does.
Survey complete.
Oh, look at this system. System surveyed. 14 mineral there. Ruler elected. New ruler has been elected. President Dolores. Fantastic. So she is president for another 10 years. Can't believe it's already been 10 years since we started. Wow. Beautiful. All right, how are we doing in terms of influence though? Now that we have another star base, did that increase our influence? It did not. It did not. That's not good. Can I remove this? Click to downgrade. Can we delete? So, stations. I need to look it up. stations. Stellaris. Should I read the wiki maybe? Wiki? Is there a wiki? I'm not sure with are the changes of 4.0 being reflected on let's call it Starbase maybe? Starbase. Doesn't seem like they're adding anything to our Unity production. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm doing it wrong then. Hold on a second. So if so this requires only like 60 influence, and this requires 60 as well. But if I go here, let's say here, this would require 60 plus, sorry, 88 plus 32. So if we have, so it's ideal for us to actually connect this with a station, it seems. I should put a station down. So then if I want to build anything on over here, it will be easier. It would cost less influence, it seems. All right. So let's select build this. And then where is our Africa? Let's ask Africa to start building. Let's move here. So we'll build stuff here very soon. We'll do that. So we connected. Mouse, can you please connect? Damn it, my mouse stopped working. What's going on? I do have another mouse, so it's not a big issue. But is it a game issue or what? No, just it stopped working for some reason. Damn it. Okay, let me take my wired mouse. Good thing I have it for emergencies. Just in case, you know? I mean, I tried turning it on and off, but it doesn't seem to work. I'll turn it off for a second. We'll wait. In the meantime, I'll use the wired mouse. What was I saying? I've forgotten what I was saying. I'm just looking at like what is the ideal thing that I should do? Should I build outposts everywhere, or should I there's ads going on right now, so we'll wait. Yeah, I think I need to keep a wiki on the side with me while I'm playing this game. What happened? Go to Yeah, when I move my mouse to the other screen, when I go like to my other screen, my screen is on the left side. So the mouse, kind of like the screen starts moving that way. I wish I can edit that behavior. Let's see. Is there some sort of a behavior that I can edit for this? Nope. There isn't. Let me have a look. All right. That's okay. Yeah. So let me see if my mouse is working back again. Don't know what happened. Nope, it's still not working. All right, so here we have, I'm just trying to look if I go over to the next screen, the screen panning stops. Oh, this thing. Yeah, let's turn this off actually. I don't want to control the screen this way using mouse panning anyways. I like to use the WASD, WASD keys. So that's completely fine. Oh, we can select. Is this some sort of a select thing? Possibly. Alright, that solves my problem. And my mouse is working now. The wireless one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I think there were some connection issues with the mouse. Wow. Alright, so what I understand now is that to keep the influence cost of creating outposts less, like lower cost, I should connect them to my borders. So we'll do that now. I will be building, like now this border, I mean this system costed me like double or triple than it should have. The only thing I had to do was connect this this system, build like an outpost here, and it should have been fine. So I think I made a huge mistake by not connecting this system. I was being greedy with alloys, and I mean, I shouldn't have been greedy with those, but well, that's why I'm learning now. So pretty good. So as soon as I can, I'll start building outposts. Yeah. We'll do that. Like I want to build an outpost on this, so I should connect both of them and then start mining this juicy research and minerals right here. And we do want to build like an observation thing on Sturbor, and for that we should build an outpost here. So we'll kind of like go around this line. Depends on what we find in this system. I think, yeah, this is the next destination for UNS Scout. Now I'll see like if this is a chokehold, like is this a dead end or does it connect with other systems here? We'll see. Let's unpause.
Technology discovered.
Nice. We have something called materials workshop. Oh, so we can turn energy credits into consumer goods with this. Sorry, no. Engineers turn energy credits and consumer goods into engineering research. That's amazing. So job upkeep is energy and consumer goods, and it will give us 19 research. That is research, right? I think so. So let's put down the new research, and I'll keep that in mind that I should unlock this. Now, what is this? Space torpedoes. Unlocks ship type frigate. Unlocks component space torpedoes. Unlocks component combat computers. Planetary defense. Wow. We do want to unlock frigate. Do we want to do that, or geothermal fracking? So minerals from miners is plus 20. Minerals from star-based construction plus 10. Unlocks building core drilling array. What does this do? Planet limit is 1. Oh, this would require the use of some special material. Volatile motes. We don't have that. Okay. Coil guns. This will unlock some kinetic weapons path. Assembly pattern. Planetary infrastructure build speed is plus 25%. Unlocks building automation building. This is an industry. Honestly, I'm thinking about going into geothermal fracking or space torpedoes. I think let's stick with geothermal fracking. We're specializing.
Survey complete.
Nice. Oh no, again, what's
Anomaly detected.
Let's click here. Churgamore. Where is that? It's right here. Playful ruins. Impressive structures litter a small area on the surface of Churgamore 7. Practically begging for some archaeological work. Now, it is routine, but the time is pretty high. Why is that? Why is it high? Why is it red, I mean? Let's investigate. How are we doing on influence? It is pretty bad still. Let's continue. United Nations of Earth. The Pirate Haven. Eunice Scout reports that the fleet has encountered a significant pirate presence. Oh, where is that? Um. Uh-oh. Judging by preliminary scans of the immense ships and the stations harboring them, this is a historical pirate port. It has likely been an uninterrupted operation since whatever ancient era it was that first spawned these thieving marauders. We strike at the heart of this malice. We strike? Are we going to fight?
Evading hostiles.
Hold on, hold on. What is this? What? Hostile fleet, 19,100. Yeah, we go back here. We are not ready for these guys. Let's send our fleet to Sirius. And then we head to Sirius. Actually, how do we evade again? Passive, evasive. We take Africa also back to Sirius. Move here. I hope we don't take damage.
Construction complete.
Let's have a look on this planet as well, like what's going on. Oh, look at this fleet. What the hell? It's huge. Alright, I'm happy I built Starbase over there. There's one military power. I should have taken the frigate thing now that I look at it. We are doing this, evading hostile fleet, old guard fleet. What did we construct? We have completed the construction of a starbit in orbit of Holdana. Let's go there. Alright, so this is done. You know what? Build. Mining station. She first built research station and then built mining station. Yeah, we have to be careful with this this place here. It's so close to pre-FTL planet as well. Civilization, I mean. That's too bad for them. Yeah, do they follow us? I don't think they will follow us. Faction founded. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the United Nations of Earth. They call themselves Free Citizen Movement. Their members work for equality and justice for all denizens of our empire. Okay. Free Citizen Movement. Does it do anything? Like, how do we know about the factions? Doesn't show. where are the factions? Factions, there we go. Okay. So it's free citizen movement. What does this do? Supporters, 370 pops. Egalitarian. We're currently gaining... Oh, so we gain unity from this, so that's pretty good. Benevolent subjugation policy. Our subjects look to us for guidance and protection, and we should strive to repay their trust by respecting their liberties. Adopting a benevolent approach to subjugation will please the free citizen movement. Okay, what do they do? Anti-autocratic. A nominally elected government will please the free citizen movement. Okay. Ensuring the free movement of pops by prohibiting forced resettlement and disabling migration controls will please the free citizen movement. Okay. Ruler of their ethic. Having a ruler of their ethic pleases the free citizen movement. Represented on council. All right. We don't need to leave. I think we can... Is it still evading? What is it doing right now? Evading hostile +1 orders. No. Maybe you can start surveying here. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna follow us. If...
Establishing colony.
Oh, nice. Where is our colony ship? It's gone. Then let's look at Sirius. Oh no, look at Dawn, sorry. So colonizing is happening right now. Very nice. I'm worried about this hostile place. Do they follow us? Doesn't seem like they follow us. So they're staying in their system. One of our science officers got the excavator trait. All right. What does that do? Excavator. Archaeological skills is +1. Nice. Abandoned amusement park. The structures on this planet are not as old as we first believed. It is a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science officer notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that from the builder's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Oh, it's something like this. Regardless, to us humans, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Intriguing. So we get society research and we get engineering research. Beautiful. So this is the dead end. So we will skip Damia, right? And we'll proceed upwards. And when we can, we should take out these hostiles. But their power, like their, what do you call that? The fleet power is quite high. Like our military power is 294 right now. Look at there, 6k, 11k, 1000. We're not even 1000 at the moment, so need to rectify that immediately. This is an issue. This is a big issue. We do have a shipyard here. And let's build some more corvettes. Let's build 2 more for now. I'll have to look at the design as well of the ship. Need to look up a guide for that actually. Now what is this? So you got the Fortifier 2. Starbase upgrade cost is -10. Defense platform build cost is -10. Starbase hull points is +10. Right, the issue is that our starbase doesn't have any defenses at the moment. I mean, it has a Turner class platform, it seems. But we don't have any more module slots. We'll have to upgrade, it seems, to a star hold to get more space here. Alright, so we can't build anything here because 6 more. Very soon we will be able to build. Very soon.
Anomaly detected.
What did you find? Mine the minerals. Ursula. Initial analysis of asteroids composition points towards potentially interesting finds. It's a routine and 100. Let's do that. Let's see what you find. Alright, we can build a starbase here. Let's do that. I mean, an outpost. I do want to get this going as soon as possible. An observation post. Once you're done surveying, please go here. And then here. And then here. And let's give some more orders to UNS Noble. So we will go this way, this way, this way, and then here. And what about Marco Polo? Marco Polo should go here, 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 and then complete the route this way. Oh, what's this? Politics. So we have free citizen movement. All right, this is all right. I've already checked it out. Oh, look at this. Our military power has increased. So this fleet has 6 ships now. Oh, we do have quite a lot of minerals now. So let's build something on our Prime, Alpha Centauri Prime, that I've been meaning to do. So we have medical centers. Let's specialize into mining support. Oh, we just need 14 more. Okay, okay. Very soon. Very soon. Next month we will be able to do this.
Survey complete.
So, Chur get more. Very nice. I think we can. Specialization, mineral support, mining support. Ooh, what happened? Thought we only needed a little bit more. I guess not really. Requires new Xenost faction has formed, calling themselves the Alien Rights Society. Why? Because we found some aliens, pre-FTL aliens. What? Anyways, there's nothing negative coming out of it. We're still getting 1 unity out of them. Guiding ethics is xenophile. And it's gaining some support. Not quite a lot. I don't know what to do with factions right now, honestly. Fragments of life. It appears that the asteroid and the surrounding debris originate from a former planet. Deep within the center of the asteroid, we can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. There are also hints of bacterial life that has now died in the vacuum of space. This shows us that the celestial body once bore the promise of life. Okay. Adds the X-planet modifier to this asteroid. +3 alloys for some reason. Okay.
Construction complete.
I'm thinking we do have additional building slots. We have workers. Like, we have people here. Should I change to... Should I build more mining districts? We can't actually. Why does it only support one district of this type though? Like, how do I change to... Oh, it's all blocked off, it seems. Oh, then... Oh, perfect. Okay. So when we do this, it will clear districts. But we can't do this right now because very soon we will be able to clear it. Very soon. Very soon. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, so we do have to do specialization then. We need to survey 8 habitable worlds to clear this event, it seems. And this is asking us to build 1 observation post. All right. I wonder if my camera position should be on this side or on the left side. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just worried that the shipyards might be covered with my freaking head.
Construction complete.
All right, what did we build? We built oh, an outpost. Okay. Let me move here. Not yet. But now it requires only 40. Maybe I should build first here so it's all connected. Yeah, we will build one here first. All right, we can do specialization on Prime. So mining support. Beautiful, so that's going on. And then we can think about what's the next building we want to build. Let's see. What do I want to build next? This will help us with Unity, alloys, foundries, monument. This will add more Unity, so that's good. Civilian industries, commercial zones, like we have so much trade with us. Like, should I just buy should I just buy minerals? Oh look, we can buy minerals from trade. Yeah, like I can buy like 1,000 minerals from trade. Let's do that actually, because we have so much trade, right? And now I can put down another building. Beautiful. Not sure why I didn't think of this before. So then in exchange I should, can I build something that will give us more influence? Let me look. I think I'm limited with influence quite a lot. Let me have a look. I want to check all planets. I mean, Earth as well. So this is a research lab. I mean, it's pretty good. This is precinct. We don't have any crime rate. It's 0%, so it's okay. Materials workshop, luxury residence. This is for food. We do need to build an agricultural district, I think. Polo theaters, it's for Unity. This is for physics research. This is for trade. I think trade is, commercial zone is a pretty good option. And civilian, consumer goods. Monument is pretty good. Nothing here is going to give us influence. Let's check Earth as well. So what are you giving? Monument, research labs. Let's see, what else can you build? Anything that will give us influence? Nope. Nothing is related to... Let's check. These are the same buildings. Increases stability and naval capacity. Yeah, I'm not sure what we are supposed to do with the influence. Just build more? More bigger navy base? Maybe frigates unlock would have been an important thing. Maybe that would increase our influence generation, because it's just at 3 right now. Let me check the wiki. Influence. If we don't have enough influence, it affects happiness. It's used for artificial planets. Spoiler alert. Okay. So resources. I'll read more about influence actually. There's nothing about it though. Supplement power projection by supporting a large navy size relative to empire size. How to increase influence production. And there is some ascension perks that can increase influence, it seems. Okay. So for right now, I should just build more just more ships, it seems. Let's put down 2 more. And let's use some of our money to buy more alloys. And let's buy more ships. So how many do we have? We have 7. We put in... so let's put down 1 more. Ship design. So I need to look at this actually. Corvette. So screening ships carry points, defense, and flak, protecting the rest of the fleet from missiles, torpedoes, strike craft, gunship. Are intended to fight other ships for their size category, bristling with as many mid-range weapons as possible. Artillery and brawler. Close fights. Let's look at custom. What options do we have anyways? We have a fusion reactor. Select a section. Choose a section. Interceptor, picket ship. What does that mean? So it will have a P1 and 2 small, or I can use interceptor that will give us 3 small weapon slots. Hyperdrive, chemical thrusters, radar system, ship's computer. Okay, so let's check interceptor. What options do I have? So these are all my components. Hide obsolete components. So red laser. Generation of intense heat. Nuclear missile. What? That's crazy. Mass driver. I mean, this should be for killing planets, it seems. I don't know if you want to put... Or maybe if we want to shoot at... Like, what is our current design doing? Can I close this? Oh, what happened? Ship design. So this is a Gary design. What does it have? So it has two... Oh, so it has two mass driver and one nuclear missile. We have a reactor booster, small deflectors, nanocomposite armors. It is autogenic, so it auto upgrades, auto complete. All right, so I guess, as I don't know what this is doing. I mean, we have a nuclear missile on the ship. Isn't that insane? It's a torpedo component slot. It just does 16 to 24 damage? What? So this does shield damage. Okay, so we'll bring down the shields with small mass driver, and we will do like a main big damage with the nuclear missiles. Guess I'll have to inspect the enemy ships and see what they're doing. Like, what is their their shields at, how much armor they have, and all that. So, because we have shields 150, and then we have armor, and then we have our hull points. And I guess power is going to allow us to put more stuff on the ship. So we might be limited with the amount of power we can use. So here we have, so this is giving us 90 power. So we can put down quite a lot of stuff here, like 5, 10, 15, 20. What is this? 45. Sorry. 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55. So we're using 55 power right now, but we do have, okay, so 55, then we have 65, 75, 80, 90. Okay, so we are using the whole power, it seems. That's the reason. So if we can increase our, so we have a research in queue that is going on as I'm speaking for fusion reactor. So fusion reactor is going to give us a lot more power available to us. That will be very good. That will be good. Okay. So let me see if I can create a custom design. Let's see. So what if I choose this? I have Sentinel, point defense, flak battery. Also defend against missiles. I mean, I don't know what's these icons mean, like P and S. So if you put down this here, and then we put down so this can go into like a small, medium, and large. I don't think this is small, medium, large. It's something else, I just don't know what it is. Let's put it down here and see what it does. So this will do armor damage and hull damage. Okay, that's good. And mass driver can do shield damage. So we have shield damage, we have armor and hull damage, and we have shield penetration. And we get 100% shield damage, but we can't do armor damage then. But we can also have defense because of this. That's cool. Now, this is a reactor booster. Okay. This is armor. This is... Cool. Wow, I really love shipbuilding, but I don't know if this is any good right now. I'll not build this at the moment, but I'm kind of like experimenting with shipbuilding. So once we unlock more components, we will experiment, hopefully, very soon. Because we have a big threat over here of pirate, freaking old guard that we see here. Hostile fleet, that's the word I'm looking for. All right, unpause. I do have material. I have some. I think I should be building stuff. Shouldn't hold back. Now, what do I need? Let's go in on alloys. Let's also build something for trading, right? So what is this giving us? This is related to research. Yeah, I think we should be increasing our research speed. We do have research labs. Is building another one overkill? It might be. Alpha Centauri, as I remember, is negative on power, it's negative on food, and it's negative on freaking consumer goods. So we should be building stuff here. And there are no jobs available. On Earth, we have jobs available. Let's look at the population. So we have workers, we have civilians and specialists and workers. So there's still some workers. Specialists, civilians. Not quite a lot. Medical centers. We do have available housing, so that's good. How are we doing on Earth with housing? We are doing good. Automatic resettlement chance is minus 17%. Amenities are pretty good. Large number of civilians. Is that a bad thing? Human civilians, human civilians. So civilians who don't have jobs, is it? Yeah, quite a lot of civilians actually. Should put them to work. All right, so I think I should create some more jobs then. You know what, trade has been pretty helpful. Trade has been really helpful. So let's increase production of trade. Why not? You can also go for some consumer goods production. Yeah, consumer goods is kind of like struggling a little bit. So what is giving us consumer goods? Civilian industries. Let's see, artisans. Produces trade and 350. Yeah, Field Dynamics Center is the building that I unlocked actually. And this is gonna help us turn energy credits and consumer goods into physics research. But that means we do need to produce more consumer goods. We are lacking consumer goods at the moment. We're only producing 8. We can buy some if we want to. So either we build another building for that. Let's, you know what? Let's make Alpha Centauri produce more. Because we already have a civilian industry here. And I don't want to specialize the whole planet into freaking consumer goods. Let's tell. But here we are busy constructing a building. So the next building we will construct here will be a consumer goods. And if we need more, for some reason right now, I'm just going to use trade and buy some consumer goods. So we're okay. We are okay. Let's unpause.
Survey complete.
Good to know.
Anomaly detected.
A lot of stuff happening. Let's check out the anomaly first. An abandoned ship has been left to drift aimlessly above this planet. The massive sails protruding from its hull suggest that it relied on solar power to function. Very nice. So, solar sailor. Investigate, please. Let's check this tradition. Oh, wow. So we have completed discovery, and now we're going to start a new tradition. Now, this is a very big decision for me, and I do want to look at stuff that will give us what do you call that? Some sort of influence to expand. So we have adaptability. Yeah, diplomacy is there. Monthly federation experience. Anything for influence, dominance. No. Expansion. It is for colony development speed. Alloys upkeep is reduced. Ooh. But this is pretty nice. Starbase influence cost is -10. That's pretty nice. Empire size from planets is less as well, which is pretty good. Upkeep is less. Colony development speed is increased. Population growth speed is increased. So this is a good candidate for me right now. I'm thinking expansion. What does Harmony do? Population upkeep is -10. Leader's lifespan. Empire. Colony ascension effects plus 25%. We get another ascension perk unlocked +1. What are the costs of this? Okay, all of them cost the same actually. Edict Fend is +50. Okay, it's pretty good. Traders upkeep -20. That's nice. Trade per 100 civilian +1. Some very good option. Prosperity. Mining station output +20. Resources from jobs +5. Upkeep from jobs -50, -5%. Prosperity is pretty cool. Okay, supremacy is going to increase our naval capacity plus so that we can have our influence increase as well, right? So this is pretty good. Our army does more damage. Hold on. What did Discovery did for us? So if we finished this whole thing, it's giving us research speed +10% and another it gives us 1 extra ascension perk. I think we got this already. All right, that's cool. I think I missed it earlier when I was looking at it. And what is war doctrines? Doctrines. We can build ships faster. This will be very good if we are kind of like in a war. Ships upkeep is reduced. Naval capacity is increased further. Fleet command limit is plus 20. This is damage. Damage, yeah. So this is pretty good if we want to do war. Now, what is cybernetics? Assimilation, citizenships, species right. Unlocks a special project to grant all species the cybernetic trait. The future lies in the fusion of flesh and machine. Interesting, okay. Cyborg upkeep is minus 10%. Unlocks building augmentation center. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Genetics, okay. What if we can obtain genetic perfection? Unlocks agenda genetic pursuit. Clone vats produce an additional 1.5 monthly organic pop. Ooh. Now this is interesting actually. So what does this do? Can remove positive traits and add negative traits with species modification. Well, why would we like to remove positive traits and add negative traits? Can alter pop appearance with species modification, allows the assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Oh, this is for if you want to do like a hive mind run maybe. What is this word? Allelic expression. Selectively targeting sequencing allows for artificial atavism in which previously regressed traits can be expressed. Now this is getting pretty advanced, like even in terms of science, sci-fi. I haven't watched that much Star Trek. So we can unlock advanced traits for species modification. Organic species modification points plus 6. Cool. What does this do? Retroviral manipulation. We can have plus 10 habitability. This is good. And stem cell stimulation. Clone vats produce an additional 1.5. So this is a very good way to increase our population if we want. Psionics. Minus 10. All right. Unlocked building Psycorps. Base intel level plus 10. This is something that we want to get down later. Synthetics. Unlocks agenda synthetic yield. Ooh. So all of this is kind of like advanced that I might not want to get into right now. So I think I'm going to get into expansion for now, then maybe supremacy, and then we can look at some other stuff. So let's get into... We are developing a colony at the moment, so hopefully that will get the effect of taking this expansion tradition. But mainly I'm taking it for the star base influence cost and empire size thing. And also population growth is going to be pretty good. Yeah, let's take this. We are expanding, right? So this will be nice. It's 40 months. We need 24 more influence. Yeah, we're struggling with influence at the moment. You know what? Let's buy more. See, now it's become more expensive to buy alloys. So it's not a good plan to do this all the time, but we can right now, so it's okay. Let's build. Should I make more fleets? No, let's keep one fleet for now. So we have 2 going on. Let's put down 5 more. Yeah. Beautiful. Our fleet is increasing. Now hopefully we don't find some sort of encounter enemy on this side, because we have no star base, no military fleet, nothing. And I don't know what happens when you've engaged with an enemy in this game right now. I haven't gone that far in tutorials or anything. What happened? Solar Sailor. We have discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around this planet. This sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. Also, we just get like 374 engineering thing. Cool. Now, does it show that we're getting the colonizing speed effect on this? Hopefully it does.
Survey complete.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe we can't pass through this. This is all right. We'll do these mining stations here. While we're waiting for influence to be gained.
Survey complete.
Nice. Where are you going next? Yeah, you're going this way, huh? Cool. Development focus. Check the Empire focus tab for the new tasks. Oh, what's this? Empire timeline. Oh, situation log, Empire focus. Very nice. A new world, elections. So Empire focus is what? Current development progress is 10. Oh, have 1000 alloys. Okay. Hire an official. I have to promote a faction? Oh, see, so these are kind of like to-do list. Okay. No, no. We don't want to change that. I mean, I do want, instead of development, I do want exploration to be our main thing. Maybe I can change it. But maybe not. Let's change it. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the stuff is the same actually. But does this give us anything? These are anomalies, victories. We will win the game. How? Oh, okay, this is like standard stuff. How's it? No, it was supposed to be at 11, but you started at 10.
Yeah. Can you share the link from before? Similar to Simran?
Oh, so I can.
Yeah, please.
Now?
Yes.
All right. Guys, give me a second, please. I know some of you are watching, but I have to do something for my esposa. So we'll go to Stripe.
Don't say that.
The game is paused right now, so that's okay. Do you want to say hi to some people if you want to come on stream while I'm doing this for you? Come on. Okay, so you are there. Yeah.
I need to be here so that I'm within the thing. I just see.
It's okay, you don't need to be on the green screen, it's fine. Nobody is speaking, maybe you can encourage them to speak. Or they're not chatting, at least. Where is my authenticator? It's here. So how was the meeting? Was it good?
Great. Took longer than planned, but it was great. It was great too.
So what were you telling me about that video last night? Like, you were talking in your sleep, by the way. When I came to you in the morning, you were like, oh, I watched that video. It was so good. I learned so much.
I was conscious. I don't know what it
Were you?
Yes.
I thought you were sleeping.
No, I was.
All right, so I think
Have
it's...
you seen it? Have you seen the videos?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
I've been streaming since morning,
The
actually.
whole, like, people are like having a hard time with the whole.
We're talking about K-pop Demon Hunter. She's
Singing.
been singing those songs.
And they increase it by 3 times,
What?
even higher.
Their voice?
Yeah, higher octave.
Oh.
You should watch, and guys like male, female, they're like, amazing, amazing.
Okay, give me a bit of
You have to
introduction. What are we talking about here? Give a bit of an introduction.
I was just looking at some people who were singing Golden as a cover, and then
Close to the mic.
yeah, I don't want to.
Are you shy?
I don't have to lean over forward. I don't want to.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to.
Khotwati, no, this is not the one. Okay, continue. What were you saying while I'm doing this?
Yeah, and then I came across this. They were Koreans, right? Of course, and they were. There's this. It's kind of like a game. It's within each other, like YouTube or like this.
Competition, you mean?
It's a friendly competition, and kind of like an in-house. And they sing, and they even invite some actual singers. They sing this song, okay, and then if they increase the pitch to higher, okay, for example, starts from this key and then increases the key to +1, +2, can you still sing it? So I take my turn, I sing this song, and then you sing the song, can we increase it? Can you still sing it? So it's like this, a battle of singing higher. But it's like my vocal cords is hurting listening to them, but they're amazing. They can reach like freaking high octave. Like
yeah. I mean the I don't know anything about singing, but
and then I was reading the comments. They're like, just be careful with your vocal cords, but they've been practicing since young, and proper vocalization or emotion with singing. It's not just hitting the high notes, it's the emotions as well. And they're very good singers, like seriously good singers. I'm a Filipino, I would say they're very good singers.
yeah, of course.
And there's the lady that she did a cover for Golden. She sounded even better. And I heard, did you know that EJ,
The singer of the Golden
she
song?
wrote all the songs.
She wrote all the songs?
Yes.
What, really?
So there's one part she was telling, because it's in YouTube, and she was like, and she's 33 years old. And in Korea, that's like prehistoric. So sad that she didn't get the opportunity then, but now she's writing all the songs that is hitting global chart everywhere, right? And then being used as a song covers for everywhere as a challenge and everything, right? She wrote the songs, all the songs, and one with Golden was written when she was on the way to the dentist, and
She wrote the song while she was going to the dentist.
on the way, like I think on her way to that. I think the melody. So like she writes this song, okay, approved. Another song, approved. This song, what was the song that you liked?
The last one.
Yeah.
This is how it sounds.
That's
my favorite one from all
This
of
is
them.
how it sounds. She wrote it while she was on holiday in vacationing in Japan, in the rural area where there's like quiet, and they're very quiet, like quiet old town. And she has her, big headphones, and then she's like this, and then just the melody, and then the writing of the song, how would it be? And she can't, when you have your earphones on, you can't really gauge how loud you are. So one time, she removed it. She's hearing some voices saying, "Nani, kore, nani." Oh my god, she was saying these things, and it's so cool.
What is your favorite song? Currently, is it Golden or is it the?
I like Golden. It's
or the three.
Super powerful and super intimidating, but super empowering. For emotional song, I think Free. free, the duet for from each other.
Mm.
It's also, it hits you differently. They're all great songs, well written songs.
Free is very romantic as well,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Free and I'm honest, I'd say. Both Free and This Is How the Sound, was that the last song?
Yeah, this is how it sounds.
This Is How It Sounds. Both are very honest songs.
Colony
Honest songs, like
founded.
meaning this is what I truly feel. I'm vulnerable, but with you, I'm not. I want to be free, and I feel free with you, something like that. And then the last is like,
I think
this
a
is
lot of
what-
people can relate to the songs.
Absolutely.
That's why it's like on
It
the top
doesn't.
of the
It doesn't
freaking-
have to be the song only.
all the charts.
Your opinion on things, or your gender, for example, your place where you are. But the talent, oh my, I'm so amazed. I couldn't sleep. I can't believe the the talents and gifts people have. It's so amazing. If we just focus on these kind of things, then the negative part of the world would be so amazing. And one of the best part that I like is that, okay, so they capture your expression. For example, I'm singing, and you're, of course, you're gonna wait. The expression is like they're so humble and they're so surprised and so happy for you. Oh my god, like this kind of thing. It's so good. Is it done?
Yeah, I sent you on WhatsApp. We were watching that video yesterday of the vocal coach, and the way that she was explaining, like, you don't notice all those
Yeah.
like so many intricate details that go into production of such songs. It's amazing.
Not just that, the vocal cords, the anatomy, why, even physics, like your air, there's a power here, but if you don't know how to let it out, from which breathing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm personally, you know that I'm kind of like an introvert. I don't like to speak quite a lot. Even if I go to like a social event, I like to be quiet, but I listen more than I speak, right? So since I've started streaming, I feel I catch myself speaking more, and I get tired. My voice gets tired. So it's looking at these songs, the singers and this vocal coach is pretty interesting.
Yeah, voice fry, they have these words, and if you want to make it emotional, you need to have the air first, like breathing first before the lyrics. There's the like that too. Yeah, a lot of science behind these things.
Yeah.
There's a formula to it, and having a talent is important. Knowing how to use that talent is important. Having the technical knowledge, technical skills, and the gift is good. So this one that did the cover, her name is Park Dahi. She's also a vocal coach. She was teaching somebody. There was one part because I subscribed to her in YouTube. Gosh, it's in Korea. I can't understand, but she's teaching somebody. This is how you do it. It's like this, like that. They're very good. And how she was able to sing that so effortless. Okay, they built out. Okay, you
Council
here,
agenda
you can even
ready.
see the like it's here, and it's like there's real pull to it, but you need to know how to pull. And of course, there's emotion and relax, but it's like when you do an abs exercise, you feel it right here, but not here, and you have to breathe properly. For example. Okay, let me go and send it to you.
All right. Thank you, baby. Take care. Adios. I'm gonna take like I think there's ads going on right now, so I'm gonna take a bit of a break. All right, I'll be back. What? Another break? What the hell is going on? It just showed me that there was an ad break and I went away and I came back and it's showing me again that there's going to be an ad break? Really? Is Twitch broken or what? Yeah. Is it running double ads? Let me try and play with one hand. Your belly. Look at this guy's belly. It's so fluffy. Nobody can see you. Nobody can see you. Nobody can catch you. You are caught. You are in jail. You are in jail. No me. Angry boy. How big he is. So big. So big. All right, let's continue. Yeah. All right, so what we were doing. So we have a new planet, Dawn. Nice. But for some reason it has gone into a different sector. I guess the reason is because we haven't connected these two areas. Should we do that first? We can. Let's connect it so it comes under the same sector.
Survey complete.
It has more orders, so that's okay.
Technology discovered.
Ooh. Geothermal fracking. And we have a new building called core drilling array. But this would require volatile motes. Yes. We don't have these right now. Let's put a new research on this. Yeah, for ship design, this is pretty nice actually. We unlock some edicts. Sorry guys, I'm still learning the game, so the gameplay is very boring and very slow. I'm trying to read and understand and learn things faster, so we can get to mid or late game as soon as possible. But I apologize again if it's very slow at this stage. Yeah, I tried to do some off-stream research as well, but I think the best way to learn is while you're playing the game. Yeah, so I apologize if it's too boring or not interesting to watch. But I have to kind of like read everything as it comes. Mining subsidies. Miner output is 50%. And then we have a new building, purification plant, that will increase maybe the planet's modifier. Wow, by 20%. That's amazing. And then unlock specialization called mineral extraction. We get more jobs. Okay, so this is a pretty good research for engineering, I guess. We can get into something called voidcraft. Space is the final frontier. To master it is to master the future. Okay, cool. Oh, we unlock a starbase module called Hangar Bay. Not like we can build it anyways. We also unlock something called Orbital Ring Module, Planetary Defense Hangars. And we add something called Basic Strike Craft. Oh, it uses a lot of power. Look at this, 34. I don't think our ships can make this right now. 0G refineries. Mining station output is 10%. And we also unlock a new building for Starbase called Nebula Refinery. I think I'm just gonna go with mineral purification, honestly. We can go with ceramo metal materials for better defense for our ships. And this is an infrastructure path. But I hopefully will get this again. So for now, let's go with mineral purification. Might be going into a bit of an overkill, I think, into mineral production. All right. Let's look at our planet. We can only build 3 star bases at the moment. And I'm very upset that I used one of them in hopes of increasing our influence production over here. I guess it is a bit close to this place, but I think we should have built it on Stribor. That would have been better, maybe. What is this? Expertise propulsion. If she is on the council, we will get research speed plus 15%.
Anomaly detected.
And a chance for propulsion research option 25%.
Survey complete.
Okay, that's good to know. There is a significant scarring on the surface of this world in a pattern that cannot be natural. From orbit, the massive rifts look almost like writing. Let's investigate. And system surveyed. Where is that? Ooh, there's another habitable planet. 70%, not bad. And interestingly, there's another planet here with some population, right? Oh, Gulk-Furki. Repugnant. They don't get influential jobs. I mean, not a lot of efficiency. They're sedentary, like me. Okay. Natural engineers, industrious, indigenous, ingenious, tropical preference, and materialist. I guess we should expand this way as well then. Let's move here. We'll expand as soon as possible over here. We have to expand like this way, and we also have to expand this way. Possibly not. Maybe we'll stop our expansion here. Yes. We're also exploring down as well. I mean, 70%, but it's pretty good. I think this this place should have another star base, but we don't have a good choke point, honestly. We need to find a good choke point. Because this is another issue. Our military power is increasing. We are at 883 now. That's very nice.
Technology discovered.
What do we get? Ooh, that's beautiful. Let's put down doctrine, space combat, fleet command limit plus 20. Ship starting experience is 100, ship building speed is plus 10, and we get diplomatic weight from fleet power. That's very nice. Xenobiological lab. What does this do? Naval capacity, flat right 25. I think I'm gonna go for this ocean ecology management. Straight up. And let's, I believe on our Alpha Centauri, there is dense planet that we can, dense jungle that we can clear. Beautiful. And do we have to do something on Dawn? Dawn is colonized. It doesn't have a leader right now. Can we afford to put a leader there? Officials 2 out of 3, commanders 1 out of 3, scientists 4 out of 4. So we are at max scientists. We can hire another commander, I think. Let's look for a good commander. Let's look for, maybe we can put this commander here. I mean, but they're not giving any benefit to the planet. They're not giving any benefit to the planet. What about him? Leader experience gain. Probably this is not a good class to go for. What if we try and get an official? Roberto? And envoys improving relations have 0.25 chance each month of acquiring a favor. This is if they are a counselor. Plus 20 lifespan, that is potentially very good. Leader cost is 50. Leader upkeep is minus 10. and gain. This is pretty good. Eager. Ooh. Ooh, this potentially is pretty good. And the last one? They are 45. Hildegard Bowman. All right, let's hire Hildegard Bowman, I think. Every citizen deserves a voice, and I am to listen. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very diplomatic of them. What is going on? Development focus. Hire a scientist. Investigate an anomaly. Adopt a tradition. We are very close to getting 1,000 alloys. So that will be 40. And we should finish first contact. How do I do this? I mean, all the aliens that I have made contact with are still pre-FTL. So I don't know if that is gonna work.
Construction complete.
What do we do? Yes, okay. So now all of them come under the same sector, which is good. We are moving Morningstar this way so we can build an outpost here, and I guess we'll be able to build it by the time we get there. Very cool. And you can now start building mining stations here.
Construction complete.
Very good. Alien writing. Someone used a mining laser from the orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Plituriwa. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Fascinating. All right. Political frontier. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusual keen interest in our new colony on Dawn. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the United Nations of Earth has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Dawn, but they advise some caution. It is clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Such vigorous debate is to be commended. Oh, so ethics shift chance is 50% and we gain 750 unity. The event report political discourse on Dawn happens in 200 days. Okay. And because of that massive amount of unity gained, we get more tradition. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to... I guess we should get this low-hanging fruit first. Fruit first. Can't speak anymore. Yeah, what is our empire size? Yeah, our empire size is getting close to 92, honestly. So let's get this first. Because after 100, it's going to be a problem. And I do want to get this planet under our empire very soon. And I think if I get this, we are going to have... We're going to go over 100 and it's going to be very bad, like negative effects on us. If the empire size is at or below 100. It measures systems, colonies, and pops. Districts as well. Okay, so it's in our benefit to not expand too fast. Does outposts count as well? Get a permanent research reward. So what happens with this progression? Oh, hold on a second, I saw something. So right now we are rank 6. So we're not the best at the moment. Have 7k pops. Do I want to do anything here? Not really. This is food. Alloy foundries. Maybe we should put a medical center here. So that we can have more population growth. We haven't had any population growth here at all on Earth. So we can have medical center and then luxury residence. Let's build that. Alpha Centauri is still the negative with food, consumer goods. Let's build a generator district and a food district. Population is increasing now. What is it compared to Earth? Still pretty early. All right, I want to build 2 more ships. Actually, 5 more ships. So we'll have our max of 20. Yeah.
Blocker cleared.
Nice. So, Alpha Centauri Prime. We can build more mining districts here. I mean, we should focus on this because we do have mining support. So we want most of the people to be doing mining on this world.
Anomaly detected.
Weak signal. By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this moon. The source appears to be a small object in the orbit. The signal contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder? Investigate. Very nice.
Survey complete.
All right. All right, what's happening here? Our political scientists have been observing Dawn with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amount to good news here, despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim. There are yet no sign that Dawn is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy remains a founding principle there for now. Okay, good. Perhaps we ought to shake things up. Political frontier modifier removed. Permissive politics modifier added for 30 years. Society research from jobs plus 20%. Unity from jobs minus 10%. Nope, we don't want to do that. We don't shake things up right now. Especially, I don't know what are the repercussions of that at this time. Leave it be. Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Radon Illa. The being is dressed in what appears to be a light suit complete with a helmet and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle upon only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. So we get some society research. Beautiful. Very nice. So far, things are going pretty smoothly, honestly. We have reached 1K military power.
Survey
Influence is
complete.
3.64. So pretty good. I am worried about my empire size. We've hit 93. Now we're at 94. So that's an issue for me. Because if we go over 100, we're gonna have some issues. With district, system, colonies, that does mean I can't build anything here right now. We just cannot. And I have to work on the planets that I have, aka Earth, Alpha Centauri Prime, and Dawn, and maximize their potential. Now,
Anomaly detected.
Alpha Centauri is a mining planet. Dawn will be an industrial planet. I do want a research planet, something that can increase our research. I mean, Earth is, I think, producing a lot of Unity at the moment. So it should be fine. Unusual energy readings. We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this moon. Might have been a glitch in our system, or it could be a sign of something more. I don't think it's a glitch, hopefully. Investigate, please.
Construction complete.
Marco Polo has found anomaly. Also another one. Seems it's level 3. Efforts to map the surface of this planet have identified a strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. Okay. So you can go back to Procyon and build some mining station there. And we can build a star base here. I'm going to keep an eye out on my empire size. Hopefully we get some sort of traditions or technology that will help me with my empire size problem. Bunker bot. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Wartivar La to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single, very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When attempting to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be trying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI was finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI was finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Scrap it for mega computer parts, so we get some small amount of resources. I'm not interested in that. This requires that we keep the AI maintaining its facilities offline and will cause the computer to break down within a foreseeable future. Bunker bot modifier added. Monthly engineering research plus 10. Or let it continue its mysterious calculations. We had better not disturb it. Whatever problem the computer is trying to solve, it seems important. Hey, Master. I'm not sure what I should choose here. Honestly, I'm leaning towards let it continue its mysterious calculations, because 3,100 Unity is going to be very juicy. Not really interested in 10% increased engineering, or I mean, I don't have these resources on hand right now. Like, I have not found any volatile motes or rare crystals, but we don't have any use for that anyways. At least with Unity, we can get some new traditions immediately. Yeah. So we're gonna do that, I guess. But maybe something will happen later on as well, so it might be interesting. Let it continue its mysterious calculations. And immediately we get a tradition. Alright, so empire size from systems, 25%, and from planets, 25%. I'm really hoping that this is good. What's next? Indeed, especially with my tech that low. Yeah, is my tech like low for some specific reason, or is it just early game, that's why? And how do you see, like, where is my tech being low? Do you see it somewhere? So here we will need 2900, and we have, okay, we are quite far. No, actually we are close by, so we'll be unlocking this new one very soon. All right, let's look at our empire size. Oh, we're back to 85. Beautiful. So if I will add this planet, I don't think we will reach 100. We should be safe, I think. Don't count your planet. Is that an answer to my question before? What? I was literally counting my planets. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier wasn't actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg, and what horror would hatch from it. The magnifying glass at the top bar should be 140 by 20 shear in, but don't sweat it if you're new. Hold on a second. Where is the magnifying glass? At the top bar? Oh, this one should be at 140. What? How do you get to 140? Around 20 years. I think we started on, I'm not sure where we started. I don't think, I think it's only been maybe 12 or 15 years since the game started. So it's not that far ahead, right? So 2200? Alright, so what do we do with this? Study from far or crack it open? That is not very smart. I guess we'll study it. Steady it from far. Yeah.
Construction complete.
85. Let's go here.
Survey complete.
All of the ships are doing good. Let me have a look at our planet right here. Wendy Reeves got the mining rush trait. Leader trait. Oh, minerals from jobs 2.5%. That's pretty good. So far the leaders are doing very good. I do need to increase my fleet, my military power. We are at 1.1 thousand. And I'm really worried about this hostile fleet. Because they're insanely powerful. How am I supposed to take them down with my fleet? Or this is just meant to be left alone, I guess.
Survey complete.
My fleet is also at max capacity at the moment. I guess I can increase them by technology or something. If I can get better technology, and I am researching fusion right now. Yeah. I guess to research stuff faster, I should be prioritizing these systems with technology, right? So like we have 2 here, 4 society research right here, 3 engineering. I should be focusing on them. Generally get base mets and surplus, find and start colonizing your habitables, and focus on tech early on unless you border something dangerous. Yeah, I have found this to be the danger. I'm not sure if this is pretty bad, but it is worrying.
Survey complete.
Base mets. Base mets. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, there's a black hole here.
Remarkable. We have discovered spacefaring alien entities that may or may not be intelligent. But let's face it, probably are. Their true nature will remain a mystery to us until we complete the appropriate project to investigate them. I suggest we do so post-haste, lest they investigate us first.
To investigate a first contact, open the situation log, click on show first contact. First contact can also be initiated by clicking the icon on the galaxy map. Understood. Contact report, enigmatic spacefarers. The United Nations of Earth has finally encountered fellow wanderers among the stars. Whatever the intentions of these aliens, the atmosphere on Earth can best be described as rapturous. At last, someone to bear witness. Embrace the bond of new life. Diversity enriches our collective wisdom. Could you enter the system for a moment? The one with hostile fleets, not with ships, just in your UI. Okay. Let's have a look. So we have this gigantic ship with 6,600 military power. And then we have this large fleet with 11,300. And then there is one small fleet of 1,100. Maybe I can take them down. Maybe. Because we are similarly powerful. But I should look at their ships as well. Can't check their ship details. Seems like they have hull points of 200, not a lot of shields, and a lot of armor. And they have FTL capability, so they can chase us if required. I should look at others as well. I didn't think to do this before. Pirate cruiser, not what it seems. What is that, just a name or is it a class? I think it's just a name. Armor seems to be the primary thing that these guys have. And I'm not sure if my ships are specialized in taking armor down. So this is for shield. See, both of them are not taking down for armor. Like, they are very good for shield damage, but bad at armor damage. And this nuclear missile is, I don't know, it's pretty bad. So we should look at armor damage somehow. Maybe I have to design my own and retrofit them or something. And what is this? Old Guard Galleon. Wow, this is just huge amount of both shield and armor and hull points. Oh, have we come across hostile shields? Oh, right here. Alright, first contact. Wait a minute. What is this? I swear this looks like sperm. What is going on? So we're evading them? This is the game being serious? Let me slow the game down a little bit. Yeah. Pirates are not a big deal, but larger power though. Thankfully, they are not marauders. So marauders are more aggressive. Yeah, they're not chasing us. So this is the science ship that discovered the pirates. And as soon as we left the system, they did not give chase. So that's good. Now what are we gonna do with this? Alright, let's make first contact. We have codenamed them spirits. Is spirits or sprites? Until we can find out more about them, if they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. Alright, let's do it. Interesting. Assign an envoy to investigate. We don't have an envoy. Sending an envoy to investigate these aliens will help us find out more about them and potentially establish diplomatic relationships. We will be unable to re-assign them for 360 days. Are these leaders or I have them? Oh, so I have them ready. Age 51, 48. Doesn't seem like if someone is better than others. You're new. Yes, Master Kibbles. I am new. I've just watched few tutorials on YouTube and I might have tried the game on PlayStation, but I didn't continue. So I like the idea of Stellaris on PlayStation, but it wasn't playable with the controller. So I was like, okay, I like the game. Someday I should buy it on PC. So just this year I got a PC, and this has been on my wish list for a while. So I'm playing it right now. So it doesn't seem like anyone is better than the other. I guess we'll put down the youngest one, Fernanda. Accept. Alright. We don't even know how they look like. There's a difficulty, 5, but it seems to be normal. And our envoy don't have any bonuses or insights. So what happens now? So it's going on. Okay, so this will stay on the map now. Okay, all right, very good. Now, why are you evading? Are they hostile? They are hostile to us. Ooh, that's not good. It doesn't look like a science ship or... So can they build alien vessel? All right. All right. Okay, we can go back to normal. All right, our UNS Noble has escaped. But what are they doing now? Moving? They're moving to survey, I guess.
Construction complete.
Guess they're not giving chase.
Survey complete.
Alien vessel, their power is 658. I mean, we can take them if we want to, but I would rather do it peacefully. This is not an evil run. When it's good, it's good. Without traits, I generally just go off age. Oh, so you mean should I have chosen the envoy to be older, or is it okay if I chose a young one? I don't know how long will they take to do the first contact. So science ship is sleeping. All right, let's send it. Let's go this way. Survey. Let's do these. And then Noble. No, let's do survey system right here. We were not able to complete survey of this. All right, that's good. So younger is better. More time to gain traits. It's not like the others were very old, but I think there was like about 10 or 2 years different. So that's okay. Let's see. Now, what are we doing here? We need to build an outpost here. This ship is already performing this operation. Nice. We can't colonize this unless we build an outpost here. And our empire size seems to be at 86. Should I be worried about my empire size, like trying to keep it under 100, or is that a non-issue? I'm a little bit worried about that because we will be building more buildings and districts on our existing planets like Earth, Alpha Centauri Prime, and Dawn. And getting this planet under our control will increase our empire size. I don't know by how much, but it will be significant, I think. Alright, let's unpause.
Construction complete.
I think there are ads going on, or no? I don't think so. So I'll not do the break right now. Yay, more traditions. Beautiful. Colony development speed 25%. Urban districts when establishing colonies +1. You will eventually have to go over it, so long as you can produce the penalties, you're good. Okay. Alright, so it's not a huge deal. And the penalties are in terms of like power, energy credits, minerals, like those kind of stuff, or is it something else? Okay, I think I get it. So stability, because what I read about empire growth is like your government won't be able to control stuff, so it will require some management. Now, if it will affect unity production, that might be an issue, or science production. As long as it's just materials such as consumer goods, amenities, food, minerals, power, I think that's okay. We are producing quite a lot right now. Like, I'm not using a lot of these materials. Maybe I should be using them. I think we can go for colonization fever. Maybe I should have gotten this before. Let's, because we will be making a colony here very soon. Maybe I should ask Sol Stations to start producing a colony ship. Let's wait for it a little bit. Oh, okay, we can do this now. Colonize. Will do. I'll take a break in a bit and I will make the coffee. Alright, so now what I've done is I have put Earth as the Empire capital. Alpha Centauri is a mining world, and Dawn is industrial world. So what should we do with this one? We don't want to do generation, maybe a trade capital, boost unity output. I do want to do a technology, I think. Yeah. Research lab build speed 25%, researchers upkeep. I guess let's do this, I guess. City districts. Yeah, maybe I should have focused on research earlier, but let's maybe make it into a tech world. That sounds good to me. I don't like this name. Rubrica, Pacifica, Kraken. Mm-mm-mm. Mare, this, Tuscany, Hope, Baltica. What are these names? Bounty. Okay, Bounty is fine. And we should be producing a colony ship now. Very nice. So there are some aliens here, so I can't survey this anymore. But what if they go and colonize here, or they build a station or something here? Would that be a problem for me? Because I don't have defense around. Like, my only defense is on Sirius system at the moment. I guess I should build one star base here as well. Build research stations. Ooh, and I should do observation for this pre-FTL civilization. I forgot about this. And what I'm going to start doing now is start focusing on system that has research benefits. Because my existing systems that I have it under my boundaries don't have those research benefits. Like none of them. Okay, we have like 6 detected here. We have like 6 here, but nothing related to... Okay, some is going on over here as well, which is pretty good. But I should be focusing on them a bit more. Alright, let's take Africa, UNS Africa, and start making our way towards Stribor. Build this outpost, please. What is Morningstar doing? Morningstar is not doing anything. So what we will ask it to do is build an observation post. And let's check. What is this? The planet's capital building is ready to be upgraded. Okay, that's pretty good. Planetary... Oh, we got... Oh, we have crime as well for some reason. That's not good. I mean, it's just 1%. Let's do this. Let's look at Earth as well. 0%. Earth is doing pretty good. Base met first. When you say base mets, you mean materials, I think. Unless your empire is purposely built for space tech harvesting, then building research buildings on planets is almost always the better option. Got it, okay. I haven't built any research. Oh, I did put one research lab here. Yeah. So I should start building research lab on other planets as well, right? And I'm not sure if I should build more, like, should I specialize a planet? right now it's not that important. Like on Alpha Centauri, I'm doing mining support, you know, that's the focus of that. It's just mining minerals, which we can maybe sell for energy credits, and we can buy consumer goods maybe. But I think I should start working on increasing population. A couple of my homeworld should be enough. Oh, so should we build more than one? I thought we should only build one building at a time. Like I have so I can build another research lab, that's okay. What if I want to change it later? Oh, I can. Demolish it, disable it, replace it. Okay. Let's look at management. Yeah, we're doing fine. Let's build a building that will help us with research. So this has some options. Research lab. Oh, let's do this one. Field Dynamics Center. That's what I found. Field Dynamics Center. There we go. No, hold on a second. Now, what's the difference between building it in the city district? Sorry, in here or here? Does it matter? Hold on a second. Maybe I should put it here because we have some benefits specialization here, like archives. Let's put it here. I don't know, it just feels to me that I should be putting it there. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh. We can build 2 more star bases.
Technology discovered.
Oh, nice. Unlocks component fusion reactor now. Does that mean our corvettes are going to get upgraded automatically? Let's have a look at it later. Research speed +5 and researchers upkeep +5. Okay. Improved reactor boosters. This is again for the for our ships. Research station output +10. Improved deflectors. Oh, these can be pretty good. And what's going on with this? Automatic resettlement chance is +25. Alright, not unless you set it to do so, but even though you have to press the upgrade button. I checked and it is set to... Oh, look at this. Fleet can be upgraded. So if I do reinforce upgrade, 20 ships will be upgraded for only 20 alloys. That's not bad. I guess something will get upgraded here. The fusion reactor, right? But that's it. So this will just give us more power. So 120. Now we should be able to use that to add more items, but it seems we can't add more items. All right, let's upgrade it. Automatic resettlement chance. What does this mean? Do we want this to happen? Breach points. We have identified the existence of points in space where a ship expends less energy to breach their way into a hyperlane. This will lead to a new generation of hyperdrives. Unlock Starbase Building Transit Hub. Oh, nice. Dedicated infrastructure for non-military vessels, enabling a smooth and convenient transit network. Okay. Hyperdrive 2. Automatic exploration 25%. I think I've done enough for survey speed. Maybe we should focus on something else now. I don't know how important this automatic resettlement chance is. What I understand from this is that if you have extra population on Earth, for example, they can move to other planets easily. That's what I'm getting from this. Is that what this is? All right, so yeah, almost what I was thinking. Okay. But I don't think I have this problem right now. I don't have a lot of population at this time. So do they go to like any planet or a planet in our empire? I should increase my research speed, I think. Research speed +5. Now is research speed +5 along my planets all the jobs that we have, right? But we will increase their upkeep by 5 as well, 5%. So anything that they're consuming will increase by 5. I guess that's a good exchange. Alternatively, I can go for alternatively we can go for research station outputs, but those are probably the one on planets. And you suggested earlier that probably we should just focus on the one that we have on our planet, right? Improve reactor booster. What does this do? Our power. We already got fusion power recently, so I'm not really looking for more power. Unless we focus on deflectors, but I'm not in a hurry to fight anybody. Unless I want to take out these guys. Maybe. Let's increase our research speed. Let's go for that. Okay. Unpause. Ooh, what's this? Did I miss this? We have found wreckage of an archaic spaceship with an unusual design. We're not quite sure how its propulsion system works. Investigate. Did I miss something else as well? Let's check situation log. So we are doing first contact, precursor, Irasian's artifact recovered. I haven't done this at all. I don't know how to proceed this, like how to progress this actually. Habitable world surveyed. Okay, 3. We're making progress on this. We're building this observation post. And we're doing the contact right now, so that's good. Good. That's very good. So, unfortunate Eresian's not one of the better ones, but still okay. When you say better ones, like in what sense? Or is it better if I find out myself later? I want to go here because it has this thing. All right, let's unpause. All right, Master Kibbles, I appreciate your restraint in spoiling. Thank you very much.
Our new observation post has come online and will proceed with its mission, as long as the awareness of the object of our study stays low.
Once a pre-FTL society reaches maximum awareness, they will no longer be observable. Instead, we will be able to engage with them in diplomatic actions. We may choose to reveal ourselves early if our interference policies allow it. Okay. So now what happens with this observation post? Oh, the sound effect was so weird, like Vulcan Society. Go to planet. Build spy network. Reveal our presence. They are in Iron Age. Fanatic xenophobe. Can purge aliens, can enslave aliens. Wow. Okay. Materialist. So they are like, they're bad. Like they're the opposite of us. Cannot give aliens full citizenship, cannot allow aliens full military service, cannot use refugees welcome species policy. Developing civilization. Okay. All right. What about this one here on Sturbor? I have to build an observation post here, and they are a bit more advanced. I think they are in an industrial stage right now. There are ways that you can influence them to your ethics if you wish. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. So we are moving to build a star base on Mars. Okay, so next place we will go is Sturbor and build an observation post here. Cool.
Anomaly detected.
Unidentified object. A small rectangular object on the surface of this planet is deflecting all scanning beams like a mirror. Our senses are unable to determine its material composition. Investigate. Those are always cool. Now we can send Morningstar to... Let's move here and wait for influence to be gained, and then we will build it after we complete our outpost creation on Sturbor. Yeah. Not right now. We want to use all our influence here. Influence is something that I've been struggling with, actually. we don't have any ways to build it. Like we're at plus 3.9 per month. That's pretty less.
Ships upgraded.
Nice. The fusion reactor doesn't do anything. If we will unlock some nice materials or like more armor or shield or better weapons, then we can use them, I guess. On solar sails, we have found that the wreckage of an archaic spaceships of unusual design instead of using propulsion similar to that of a modern ship. The craft relied on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably, the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlights. I feel the font is very small, even though I've used this mod which is supposed to increase the font of your UI, but it's still pretty small. I'm having difficulty reading. I might need glasses actually. We should dig deeper. Create message in a bottle, ecological site. Okay. Alright, that's the only option, I guess. Oh, this is a digging site. What do we want to do with this? Cannot excavate archaeological site outside of your empire. Oh, where is this? That's so far. There's a giant black hole here. Very cool. Let me look at this black hole. Wow. Nice design. Guess we'll keep moving forward and acquire this under our system so that we can do this archaeological site. Seems, I mean, there's a full interface for it similar to First Contact. So it might be something something good for us, potentially. Unpause. Now what is this sign? Building slots available. What are we building here? Field Dynamics Center. We're building planetary administration here. Influence can definitely slow growth early on. You should start to have more come available at about 40 years. And about you will find other empires at that time and you'll have to decide if it's worth it to keep or spend on them. Okay. Right now it's really limiting my growth. But I guess that's okay because they want you to limit your empire size, right? It's understandable. Now I can specialize here and guess I'll start doing that now. What I want to do is I want to build mixed industry so that we can have more consumer goods and alloys. This is going to be an industrial world. Hold on a second. What's heavy industry? Heavy industry is for alloys. Civilian industry is for consumer goods. We have less consumer goods right now, so maybe that's what I should do. Civilian industries. Hey Matt, you cast Devouring Swarm and you rolled very less numbers, so your cast is not, it didn't happen, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Farming support, mineral, generator, commercial, engineering, research, specialization. Research Enclave, archives. I think I'm gonna go with civilian industry, because what I see in my, what you called materials earlier, master kibbles, we will be using them a lot more later. So maybe we go with civilian industries. Math, which is something I would not wish upon anyone getting a devouring swarm empire as their neighbor when learning Stellaris. Oh, really? I mean, I don't understand what you mean. You would not wish on anyone who's learning getting a devouring swarm empire as their neighbor. Ooh. Oh, we haven't come across any neighbors. I haven't found any neighbors yet. Okay, I'll come back to this so I can show you. The first contact that we have had so far is something called sprites. And honestly, they look like freaking sperms. They were here. So they look like there's like a giant sperm and small little sperms around them. So I don't know what those are. Still learning. We'll figure them out. Generally, you want to look at your planet buffs and district available when learning. Yes, oh my god, yes, but once you know how to, it can be good low-cost territory gains. Okay. Now, how do I look at my planet and know what it's good at? Because in here, I can only have 2 mining districts. So is it good for it to be industrial world? Or because it has potential for a very big potential for generators. Okay. Okay. Got it. So if you look at this planet, I mean, this is still very confusing for me. I don't know the difference between this upper section and this lower section. We do have quite a lot of potential for districts. But what is considered... So a building is not a district, right? Yeah, so this is a bit confusing for me, honestly. Even though I've watched like a good tutorial about it on YouTube, but it went over my head. Consumer goods from artisans. I guess we will specialize in civilian industries. Let's do that. We do want some more production of consumer goods, I think. Yeah. We still are in positive with food, with energy, and minerals. We're doing really well. Soon I will start focusing on food and energy credits as well, but I do want to get my consumer goods up so we can use them for research purposes. The color-coded bars on the bottom part of the screen are districts. The other ones in about the middle of the screen are building slots. Okay. 19 building slots. And these are districts. Okay. So 10, 16. So, oh, I got it. So, nice. So when it says districts, it means combination of these. Very nice. But then what is this? 1 out of 19. Is that our number of buildings? Okay. There is a blocker of some kind here, but I'm not sure. The blue ones are districts, the city districts. Okay. But what is 1 out of 19? And where is my ship? It's still not built yet. Okay. Let's unpause. I have 1 out of 19 max. Max of what? Buildings, cities, districts? Because we just understood that we have 16 districts, right? Maximum districts is 18 from planet size plus 19. Used district slots is 2. Free district slots is 16. All right. I don't get it, but okay. Let's unpause. What is going on here? Politics? What are you guys doing? Aggressive observation, passive observation. So right now it's set to passive observation. So what happens if we do aggressive observation? Has policy active interference? Has policy aggressive interference? I mean, we are being passive with them. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Alien mural. While conducting surface scans of whatever this planet is, scientist, whatever his name is, aboard the UNS Marco Polo discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. No other signs of alien activity on the planet have been detected, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text. Fascinating. So this is a project. Okay.
Log updated.
Okay. Let's have a look at the log. Scientist is present. Where do we need to go for this? Oh, right here. So is this another... Oh, that's our ship. So go move here. Research project, please. Actually move here so I can see what's going to happen. All right, hold on. So now we can do this project. Research. You'll pull back a little bit, let you know if I spot something game ending though. Okay. Thanks, Kibbles. Thank you very much, sir. Marco Polo is sleeping for some reason. Did we just send our scientists down? Is that what happened? Oh no, so okay. It was pause. So now we are active. Guess let's buy more. We can't build more ships anyways. Our fleet is at max at the moment. Empire size is at 88. I'm very interested what's going to happen when we colonize potentially habitable this planet here. Let's see. The ship is already performing this order. Okay. We have one colony ship moving somewhere, it seems.
Construction complete.
I mean, how's this first contact going? There's no update on this. Okay, we still have quite a bit of time remaining on this. Breakthrough chance 80%. Okay. We have good chances of we're in stage 2. Cool. Construction complete. System surveyed. And you're heading now this way. All right. Can build our star base on this now. Very nice. I like every few seconds or in a minute, less than a minute, something is going to happen. It's pretty entertaining, actually. Like always some kind of anomaly or... Oh, look at this. Like, how many planets are there? Look at this. Wow. Dargon 4A and Dargon 4. I think so. It's the planet and its moon. Both are habitable. Very cool. Even the star is amazing. All right, we can expand this way now. What I'll do is build a star base at a choke point. I think on Hualinga. Hualinga. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. So right here. But I'm worried about this area down here. We'll have to build some kind of defense or a choke point on this side as well. Very good plan. Okay. You're boosting my confidence, Kibbles. Let's unpause. I hope nothing game ending happens very soon. Alright, what happened here? We completed the project.
Special project complete.
Has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on VMAS 2. It is memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural. Ooh. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that its creators were also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is material that the mural was made of. Despite its age, it's remarkably in good condition. Now, what is very interesting to me is that the age we're in and the two pre-FTL alien species we have come across is pretty cool. So we are a bit ahead of these two alien species, but we're also finding signs of some sort of civilizations like millions of years in the past. So it's not like, oh, everyone is kind of like getting to FTL technology right now. Like enough time has passed in the universe. Seems like, okay, there has been a lot of species in the past who have gone through that kind of technology, and they are now extinct or something, you know. So that is pretty interesting in terms of the story of Stellaris. So what happens when we complete this? Marco Polo, the scientist gains 200 experience and we gain research of 375. Great. New entries. And we also have something here. I guess we need to give Marco Polo some orders. Survey. No. Survey. We'll keep exploring in this area down here. What is Morningstar doing? It's just sitting here, right? Let's upgrade this to a star base. Yeah. Now that will be our third star base. And I'm going to keep an eye out on this Empire size because of it. Maybe I should send part of my fleet to Hualinga to protect this area. Possibly. Ooh. That sound effect is very cool. What happened? First contact. Event pending. Big and testy. Upon entering Anskomia, our sensors picked up strange reading. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space. Even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Oh, so they're not... they're just aggressive. That's it. Glorified asteroids. No, they're glorified sperms. That's what they are. The tax if you go over Starbase's cap can get expensive fast. FYI. Appreciate the FYI. Thank you, Gibbles. Big and testy. I think this is a play on words. Like testicles or something. Best viewed from afar. Keep it up. Okay. So what happens now? So we're still investigating. All right. So it goes to next stage now. Oh no, my mouse is acting again. Come on! I bought this wireless mouse from Logitech. Honestly, it's pretty horrible. The battery is like, you know, one of those old batteries, and sometimes it disconnects and doesn't move anymore. Good thing I have a backup mouse, which is wired. Cool. It's just not working at the moment. Okay. Let's look at Earth. Maybe you want to build something here. All right, it's working now. So let's put that back. Alloy foundries. We have maybe we want to build more food, or should we get into power? Let's build a generator district because we are at plus 29 now. Before anything happens, let's do that. All right, unpause. Everybody seems to be busy, so we're okay. We're almost going to finish a building on Alpha Centauri. What do we build? We build... Oh yeah, the building got upgraded, the planetary administration. That's very cool. All right, so we have specialization available. Another one. And do we want to do anything here for now? I don't think so. Let's ramp up. It's negative on power. Let's build power here. And then we can go for... what is this thing called? Consumer goods. Yep, consumer goods would require civilian industries, but that needs 1,000 minerals, which we don't have, but we can buy, right? Let's see. So we can buy 1,000 with our 6.6k trade. I mean, it's just sitting there. We're not doing anything with this. So let's just buy it. So now we have 1.3. And we should generator district is being built, and then we will go into consumer goods right here. We have available jobs on this planet. Civilian industries. There we go. Oh, that's nice. We can build some buildings on this. Maybe we should build also something related to... Because we have a bit of a crime rate here. Yeah, I'll come back and build precinct houses here in a bit. I mean, crime rate is like 6%. Not sure why this is happening though. Is it because people are they don't have amenities? How's the economy? Why are you guys going for crime? We have housing. Available housing is quite a lot of amenities. What's the issue? Crime over 5% is normally a reaction of... Oh, so it's because of this deficit that we have. So how do we know if their needs are not being met? So our stability is 50, principled 2 from pop jobs plus 9. Okay. And got it. Okay, so I think I'm going to end the stream here. We'll save, come back, and I'm gonna take a couple of hours of break today. I'm gonna have some breakfast, and I'll do another stream after a few hours. So I hope if you guys will join me again, I'll be very happy. Otherwise, see you in a different life. But I do want to build that the deficit is okay. You confer with your empire total. Good job, you're going well. Okay, thank you. A cause to dance. Strange occurrences have been reported among the colonists on Dawn. Apparently, many individuals have taken to dancing on the streets for hours and even days on end, refusing to stop until they are physically restrained. So far, it has only affected a relatively small portion of the population, and our authorities have yet to establish a pattern. What the hell?
Survey complete.
That's a problem for Dawn. Is that the reason why they were freaking had like a crime rate? No, that wasn't Dawn. So, and now suddenly everything is at 0%. What happened? What changed suddenly? That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at it later. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow so you can catch a notification if I'll go online again. And I'll see you later. I'm gonna take a couple of hours break, do breakfast, do a workout, and I'll come back again to stream. Thank you. Have a good day. Enjoy your Saturday or Friday, wherever you are. And give it a manual save. Bye bye.